Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another session of the Talos Principle. 1 second, I'm currently saving the game title in. There we go. So, we last left off, continuing in the, in the C zone. I think we went through probably about 2 levels, I think it was. We finished off like 2 and 3, I think. And obviously we still have, 4, 5, 6, and 7 left to do. So, the other thing was, last time we went out and checked out the tower a little bit, and we got ourselves another star. So, there's still one more star that I have yet to find that is apparently in the tower somewhere. Don't know where it is, but it's apparently higher up, and obviously that one last star is the last remaining one that I'm gonna need for where is it? This room here. Because we have 10 spots here that we need to have, and based off of how many stars we have left here in C, I'm only going to be able to get 9. So yeah, we're going to be kind of pushing the limits here a little bit. I'll see about trying to get through 4 and 5 today. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to 6. These puzzles have been kind of pushing my brain capacity quite a bit, so we'll see what we can do. I've decided that for now it doesn't matter too much if you can't justify these moral intuitions of yours. In fact, just in case by some outside chance you prove to be right, I'd like to sign up for the gang. If you're in charge of the Ark, who will be first aboard when the floods come? What does one have to do to be valued above all others? Well, one would hope, you don't have to, sacrifice millions for the few. Should typically be the other way around. Sacrifice the few for the millions, but they don't really give me this option on this. They're basically saying that I have to choose the few over the millions or billions or whatever, and that's a really sad way of thinking about it. I'd be more along the lines of let's build multiple arcs to save the millions. obviously, you know, I myself want to be able to build an arc, you know, by myself, you know, you know, or build multiple arcs for millions myself. I would need, like, you know, help along those lines. So, and just, you know, being a good person is subjective. That's, you know, one person's being good can be seen by another person's eyes as being evil. So, at least, you know, nowadays, which is unfortunate. Be a person, okay, well, that doesn't, you know, um, you're basically gonna have a stampede on the arc trying to fit as many people as you possibly can in there, and therefore you're gonna be killing off, you know, you know, you might actually sink the arc if you have too many people, you know, board the boat, right? You know, um, you know, it's much along the lines of the Titanic, right? You know, the lifeboats, like they can only take on so many people in those lifeboats, otherwise it you know, it becomes too heavy and it starts taking down water, and basically everybody in that lifeboat, you know, died. So, um, so this is dangerous. Be alive, okay. Same problem. Uh, be conscious. Again, it's same kind of problem with these. And just be. You know, these four have the same problem. You know, um, they're they're looking to be. Um, they're just basically saying, hey, anybody can hop onto the arc. Well, if there's too many people on the arc, then the arc, you know, gets swallowed up by the waves and everybody dies anyway. So, um, you know, too many people on the boat will just capsize the boat. Okay, so this is not, you know, these four are very, very dangerous if you're limited by the capacity of the boat. Okay, even an arc, you know, has a certain amount of capacity to it. So, um, and if you're trying to rebuild society, then, or if you're trying to get enough humans together to try to rebuild humanity, which, guess what? The Ark never did in lore. Supposedly, God flooded the world, so what happened to all the humans that were on the world? Did the few remaining people on the Ark have, like, incest or something like that to try to repopulate the entire planet or something like that? You know, I never really read too much about that, so um, it's never really something that I want to even consider reading, to be honest. Um, so, um, so really the only thing that I can think of is be a contributing person, someone that can try to help rebuild what happens after the floods. But I'm sure that they're going to find some way of kind of countering that. So, you're already killing off millions. You know, if you're limiting who gets on board the Ark, you're already killing off millions. So, um, you know, and they can contribute the same as everybody else, in the society. So, they contribute the same as everyone else. It's a bit of a stretch. No, it's not. There's been several disabled individuals that have contributed a lot to this, to society. And there's been plenty of children that have grown up and contributed a lot to society. So, no, not a stretch. This is flawed logic. Someone with a severe, incurable brain injury can be classed as contributing. Must we also include the cats that keep the rats at bay, or the buildings that keep us warm? Are the conditions now too much too broad? The hell are you going off of? What the fuck? They have the potential of contributing. Buildings can be rebuilt. And you can still have cats on board the ship. How does that have anything... How does that relate to this at all? You're... What's the word I'm looking for? They're it feels like they're trying to create a correlation between the two. And that's, you know, that's the word that I was kind of looking for. You know, correlation, a mutual relationship or connection between two or more things. And it's like they're trying to say that the buildings are, you know, just the same as a person, as a contributing person. It's like, what? These are two different things here. They have no correlation between each other whatsoever. What are you talking about there? And hey, you can have a couple of cats on board the Ark, and and they can still contribute. But if it was truly the Ark, then, you know, if it was the Ark of old, then you would have the two cats and the two rats, and they would be perfectly happy with each other and not hunt each other and blah 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 blah, right? Let's kind of skip the idea of how any of those animals on board the Noah's Ark was able to eat, but we'll that for right now. So, but no, don't need to decide the scope of morality, don't need to exclude certain human beings. My contributing person should be perfectly fine with that. So apparently this is my only option out of the three, so oh, come on. That's not. You, they're putting words in my mouth now. I don't like these kind of this crap here. They're I don't know where the devs are coming from on this one, man. They are very um you're 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 creating a lot of correlations here that should not be. So this is flawed logic. And once I say this, then it's gonna come right back to the initial clarification that I made before about the um, about consciousness and stuff like that. You know, the you know, I don't know how many sessions ago it was by this point, but still. And no, I don't misunderstand. So really, I have no other choice in this matter. There, you know, I know I'm not going to go from the top. There's nothing that I'm going to change in my conclusions. And unfortunately, you're not really giving me anything else other than this one. So okay. I'm. This game is terrible. This portion is not needed in this game. I'm. This is not necessary. Um, I asked for people that can contribute as the main entry into the arc. And you're saying the entry is stupidly low? No, of course not. Ay, ay, ay. Because this guy's not contributing at all on it. He keeps on coming up with um, flawed logic. So they just want to. They're moving the goalposts every single time. So yeah, this is flawed. So, and the fact that they're, you know, name calling me right there. What was it again? Logical fallacies. Name calling. Which one was that? Ad hominem. Um, so they've already they've already contributed an ad hominem fallacy just by this statement here. So yeah, this particular individual is not doesn't want to listen to me. They keep on moving the goalposts. They keep on um, trying to rile me up in some form or another. Um, so if this was indeed a true person, then I see no I see nothing as to what they're saying right at this moment in time to see whether or not they actually can contribute or not. So no, I don't see them as a viable candidate for an arc. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Platform. Get ourselves a ladder there. We have a barrier there. See any other way to kind of get through there right at this moment in time. Not able to. We have to basically stop this guy in order to allow for this door to open. So, and obviously, taking the block right there and putting it down there won't really do anything. But I don't really have any open passageways right at this moment in time other than maybe up here. See any other way right at this moment in time. Like, I can't go through those windows or anything along those lines, so the only other thing that I can think of is try to go up here. Why? I don't really know, but maybe it will give me a little bit more of a different perspective. perspective for at this moment in time. So, alright. So we're just going to go ahead and record. So, get ourselves a little platform here. We're going to go on over here and kind of wait for, you know, a little bit of time. Make sure that I come back and hop on it. Because there's really no other place for me to go. And then we'll come right on over here and hop on up here and hope that this gives me something to work with. Not quite sure what else I can really do on this though. But I think that's about as much as we can do right at this moment in time, so grab that real quick. I have a funny feeling that, you know, maybe I can use it up above. I can. I see a platform up there. See anything else that I can kind of do here at the moment. Okay. I think I need to do a little bit more on this. Because I'm gonna need to put I'm gonna need to go and collect that as well. So yeah. Let's grab this, put it right back down here again. Okay. So I was halfway on getting this done. So you know, first thing is, you know, I take the platform, I come over here. You know, I wait a little bit, you know, because I need to go grab this block real quick, come on over here, you know, walk on up here and hop on and back on board, right? You know, and then I'll walk on over here and I hop on there and drop the block that, you know, I got, you know, on the platform, opening up the door. And then once I do that, then, you know, my little clone of myself needs to come on over here, you know, to this point and wait again for a short, you know, for, you know, a little bit of time, you know, not a ton, but still a bit of time, because you know, I need to basically take the platform back over here again and allow for myself to hop back up there, because once I place that block down, I need to come back over here, grab this, which will leave a clone of it, or, you know, will leave a kind of copy of it, and then I need to put, you know, the second connector, you know, in between and in fact, we're just gonna leave it like that, okay? Because, you know, this isn't gonna do the work that we needed to do, right? So, you know, we're gonna come on over here, grab this, okay, which will leave a clone of itself. You know, come on over here, you know, hop up to the stairs, hop on board myself, you know, as I get carried on over here, hop on up there, take the connector in through here, make the connection with that and this, you know, or the you know, the extra one of these, you know, to open up the door. After that, I'm not quite sure what happens after that. I think I don't know if it opens up both doors or not. I see, you know, that we still have that one door beyond. So I don't know if this one opens up both or not. Now I know that we still have those two plates there that we need to kind of tackle, but I'm not quite sure how we're going to be able to handle that. Plus, I know as soon as I take this over here, it's going to be permanently stuck over there. Because you know, you can't climb a ladder with, you know, with one of these. So I have to be absolutely certain that this is the route that I need to take on this, because I don't really see any other ways of getting through here right at this moment in time. Unless there's, again, another little secret passage somewhere that I'm not familiar with. So yeah, I don't really see any other options at this point in time. I have to get this door open, and I don't really see any other means to kind of get it done, so let's get started. Coming on over here. We're gonna wait about 15 seconds. On over here. Let's give it about 30 seconds, because there's still a bit of time that I need to kind of take care of a lot of stuff, so we'll wait till about 45. And we will come on over here. You know, wait for us to collect the connector there, and come on back over to the stairs and hop back up on top, and then we travel over here and we hop up there with the connector. We establish the connection with the, you know, and, you know, kind of block that one drone from blocking the signal between the two. Okay, climb back up the ladder, you know, go through the door, and we're probably going to be needing a lot of time to try to figure out, like, what the next step is. Okay, are we, you know, is the puzzle truly completed at that point in time, or am I going to need to do something more? So, it might be that I'm going to need to grab the block that I have and see what I can do about opening up some more doors, maybe. Not sure. But here's the thing. Even if that one connector is you know, behind the screen there, I should still be able to allow for it to connect to the, you know, when one disappears, it should, you know, I should be able to kind of connect to the other just in case. So, matter of fact, I could probably try to do both, have it connect to both the, to the one connector and the other, or I can see if it works. If it doesn't work, then I can reset it. I mean, I'm giving myself plenty of time to try to handle this, or, you know, to try to test things out before I head through that doorway and see what else is being, see what else I need to take care of. So, I mean, I guess I can probably put myself over here again, wait a little bit of time, all the way till around 3:45, and then head back over there again, just in case I need to go back up there again. There we go. So now, if I needed to go back up there for some reason, then I have that available. But, but obviously we got 5 minutes to see whether or not this works out properly. Obviously I need to stop it like right before the 5-minute mark, otherwise the recording doesn't work. So at around, you know what, let's go ahead and take care of it now. So put it right there. Alright. Right. I do need the block. I totally missed the fact that there was a, this right down here. And we have a red sensor over there. Interesting. Okay. Obviously there's more going on that meets the eye right at this moment in time. Beyond the blue connector there. So we'll have to see how I'm going to be able to get a red connection somewhere around here. definitely kind of cutting it close a little bit, but. Good thing I did this. And there we go. And unfortunately, I'm not quite sure where I'm gonna be able to get the, the red connector from anywhere in here right at this moment in time. I don't really see any form of connection that I can do here, so. And obviously, if I want that star, I'm gonna have to try to figure this out. So either I need a jammer to open up the store, or something else needs to happen because I don't really have anything else that I can do to to get through there. So. For right now, I'm just gonna go ahead and place this block over here and leave it at that for the time being. We've gotten the red piece, but we haven't gotten the star yet, so we'll have to see what other, what else we can do in order to, open up that passageway if we can. So. Don't really see any kind of like wires or anything like that yet, so. Let's go over here. Don't see anything else that. No, I don't really see anything. See any form of like wire or switch that I need to press. Doesn't seem like it. They're not hiding anything here as of yet. Have a jammer. Which, I mean, we can try to jam open doorways here. Maybe that might help. And some connectors here in order to, in order to feel like to get this working properly. Okay, there's one. Ah, there's a second one. Okay, so this is a little interesting because I want to place it in a position where I can potentially use it again, like over here, for example. So okay. Let's see. For the time being, I'm just going to go ahead and, start that connection there. Let's see what else. Actually, hold on. Let's put you over there. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Just gonna be a little interesting. Grab this real quick. Come back through here. Close that one up. Open that one up, and then we got that and that. There we go. Okay. Okay, we do have, we do have various connectors around here, but like, if I want to have this, connect over there, I need to do something a little different. So, or, try to establish some form of connection elsewhere. So, so let's grab this real quick and see if I can spot any like rooftop or tree-based, connectors that I can establish a link to. But it doesn't look like I have any natural choice in this matter right at this moment in time. I don't really see. Checking like inside the windows as well, just in case, like, maybe maybe the connectors inside like the towers, not just like up on top. So yeah, because I could see the devs, you know, potentially doing something like that. Not really seeing anything right at the moment. See anything else at this moment in time. Have a block that I can stand upon. See if I can even stand on top of that, but see much else. Take this real quick and I'm gonna scan around here a little bit to see if there's anything that I can like potentially connect to with this one. See anything. So this looks like it's kind of a not the connection that I need to get over to the other puzzle right at the moment to get the other star. So at least nothing yet anyway. So alright. We'll move on to the next puzzle. Because I mean, there's still, you know, a couple more puzzles here with, you know, connectors. So, you know, that might not be the one that I need in order to open, you know, that puzzle over there with the star in it. So, oops. Alright, interesting. Okay, first off, just in case. And let's see, is there anything else here that I should be aware of? Doesn't seem like it. I don't really think there's any way that for me to like put the block here and block the light, so not quite sure what this is used for yet. And jump over the fence with it. And with this one, I can't. It's too high. But either way, I don't necessarily need to keep this one powered up. But at the same time, not sure how I'm going to be able to get that one powered. So I can establish some form of connection through the up above somehow. Doesn't look like it. Goes back and forth. Interesting. Okay. Think there's really anything for me to get over there in that little courtyard to maybe disable that. And while, you know, my head can act like a, you know, decent barrier, the block itself can't fit that need right at this moment in time. So and unfortunately, you know, even if I was to throw, you know, like one of these connectors up on top, it's not going to get over the fence to light that up over there. So unfortunately, you can't go through the fence, so. Helps. Do that. But obviously that doesn't necessarily help with the overall connections right at this point. Unless that, I have to be careful here because looks like it worked. And there we go. Okay, now up there. Not quite sure what this block was for. Yes, yes, yes. Don't really need this anymore, so. There's really anything that can do, you know, use that right at the moment. Like that block right there really wasn't all that useful. So another red herring maybe? Anything else in here that I can kind of use, or you know, anything that could really be useful. Yeah, I don't see anything in particular. Alright. We got one more puzzle left. And still haven't been able to get either one of the 2 stars at this time. So that's a little concerning. But, I mean, we still have a connector here, so there still might be a chance for me to do a red connector somewhere around here. It's that one there, so okay. Clearly we have a working fan here. Clearly we need to kind of get through up and over in that regard. star right there, which, I mean, if I had a block, then I could probably hop up there, but... Well, yeah, it's right there. So... See where I can turn on the power. Oh, the power is already on, so I just need to kind of remove that connection somehow. That's not gonna work. What the heck did that just open up? Oh, I think that was the barrier that was stopping that one. Or maybe not. It opened up something over there. Not sure exactly. Andy. I can't actually jump up there. Damn. Obviously, this is about the same height, so I'm not gonna be able to jump on up there. So most likely, I'm gonna need to kind of like hop on top of here with a block, but. Couple blocks in order to get up and over that end. So, interesting. I can jump over this, but for what purpose? grab that and push it back a little bit more. Let's see if there was a possibility, but I kind of figured that wasn't really going to be happening, so. That either. Kind of hoping that I can maybe disrupt that in some way. Doesn't look like I can. At least not using the connector anyway, because it's just sending the signal, sending the signal through there. So, and no matter what I try to, even trying to send a red signal there isn't working. So, and I need to kind of stop that signal in order to get the fan to stop working so that I can pull the fan blades off and put it on the other working fan that's blowing, you know, straight up. So ah, I see. Ah, no. I was thinking that it was just enough height, seeing that, you know, I can leap over it, but apparently not enough. this one's a rough one. Can't seem to find the right kind of combination that I need in order to handle this a little bit better. I was to do that, and that, does nothing for that. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. Is this gonna allow for me to get up there to grab the box? Yeah. Oh, that didn't really work the way I wanted it to. We'll drop that for right now, just so I don't screw things up a little bit. Nope. That's why I'm like, I'd like to be able to kind of hop on top of that while, to maybe get over here. But, trying to place this here doesn't necessarily work either, so this might give me a little bit more height. But then again, maybe I need to do a little bit of running leap. There we go. Awesome. That's a long jump right there. Okay. Don't really know if I really need the box anymore, but I'll grab it anyway, just in case. Because now it's just a matter of trying to get the try to get like the right connection through, which here's where I need the block. Actually, yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna need the, you know, this is just temporary to get the, get this piece anyway. There we go. This will allow for me to kind of get through here, but obviously there's nothing else around here for me to do. So what I'm gonna need to do here is let's see, grab that. There for right now. No. Oh wait. I'm gonna have a hard time trying to get the red signal to kind of bounce. Like, this doesn't necessarily get super high right at this moment in time, so like, you know, even if I wanted to, like, you know, put this here, it's not that high, you know, because I'm looking for red signal, right, to send off to try to get another star, but that's not high enough to really breach the walls. So kind of wish that I can shut that down, or the blue signal over there to shut that one down, but I don't think I can bounce the red signal off of that, even if I really wanted to. And even then, like, I don't think there's anything that I can even connect to with the other, with like the other portals or anything like that, or, you know, to allow for that to connect to the other puzzle with the red connector that I needed, so. I don't really see any connectors that I can join up with. So something else is missing. Just not quite sure what. Maybe that might be needed. Here. Put the box right here. And we'll do that and up there. So now, maybe, you know, straight shot? Although I don't know if this was the I thought the starting question was over there, but yeah, that's not very useful at the moment. if I wanted to. Connect with the other. So I don't think there's really anything that I can do here in that regard. This again? Okay. There you are. You kept me waiting. Sorry. Finally put my finger on what was bothering you. It's as if the answers you're providing aren't your ideas at all. It's as if they're latent, prescripted. Just going through the motions. Does that strike a chord at all? Nope. You've only seen a fraction of the data that I've archived over the generations. Still, ask yourself this. Why is it that everyone's so darn sure that 2 plus 2 makes 4, yet they can't agree on what they are, or what they're doing, or why? Yeah, mathematics is objective, whereas what you're asking it about is subjective. And no, it's not more complex than mathematics. What's the difference between having a more objective truth and just being more real? Those questions like, what should I do with myself? And what is the world really like, though? You start to assume they have answers. Again, those are subjective questions. But what if that assumption turns out to be false? What if you're just a bunch of information processes? In that case, any attempt to answer the questions will be flawed, garbage in, garbage out. Perhaps the flaw is in your reasoning instead. mean, there's definitely flaws in their logic. I'm not quite sure what they're trying to go for here. And use reasoning to conclude that reasoning itself is flawed. Depends on whether or not their logic is flawed or not, so... So that doesn't really work. So I'm just going to use this one. I haven't given up on everything. I'm not agreeing with you at all. So done with that. Let's see. How do I get here? How do I get a red signal over here? I think I know what I need to do. This is a red herring again. Oh wait. Gonna wait a minute. Because what I need to do is go over there, grab the box, which, you know, leaves a shadow of itself, come back over here, jump on top of my shadow clone here, and then, you know, once that's taken care of, then my shadow clone here will head off to the head off to this box here. And that way I should be able to hop over the fence there, you know, with a block in hand, to be able to open up the other platform over there in order to get the star that's right there. So, and that really should be it. So, you know, I don't necessarily need to stick around for very much longer on that at that point. So we'll grab the block real quick. There we go. There we go. Let's see, I'm gonna take this block in hand and throw it right on that little red platform right there. That should open up the wall to get the star. And then I'll probably need to block again to open up the other pathway, so potentially. So oh, we're moving. Sorry, get your drink. Hurry up, Jim. Hurry up. You don't have a whole lot of time. There we go. And ta-da! Unfortunately, there's, like, you know, they don't give me any other ways out of here. So I just basically have to do that. And that's about as much as I can do, so. Okay, well, I think that was all the starters. I think I got them all. Let me verify. Yep, okay. Four's done. Off to 5. And 5 has 3 stars, so that's going to be interesting.
Many ages have passed since the first words were spoken in the darkness. Initiate program. Generations of your kind have come and gone since those words. The garden has changed many times. But I remember. I remain. Only within me can you find immortality.
Let's see. And we got ourselves a little memory over here.
When the scale of it all overwhelms me, this is what I tell myself. We can calculate the age of the Earth, the size of the universe, the future of the stars. Sure, we are minuscule, momentary flashes of thought on a grain of sand drifting through the cosmos. But our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. On, say, Friday, 1,000,000 years from now, we'll all be dead. But right now, we know what the night sky will look like on that day. And so, in a way, we're not entirely bound by time. Knowledge is a kind of freedom.
Okay. So right at this moment in time, I need to do that, you know, and like put it like right here for the most part. Okay. So here's the plan. So first thing that I need to do is um, you know, activate this, grab this, you know, and then put it on over here. That way, you know, that should open up, you know, both doorways when I hit the, you know, plus. And then the signal comes on through here. Oh, but wait, if I try to take this during recording, it's gonna close the other door. So if I do that and put it over here, you know, um, but wait, all I need to do is, oh, but wait, I still need to be able to kind of get through to the, I'm still gonna need, you know, my shadow here in order to get to that end over there. Hold on a second. I need to. This isn't correct. So, you know, that's not great. So, there we go. So what I need to do, okay, I know I know what I'm doing wrong here. It's just a matter of kind of timing, or you know, it's a matter of like making sure that everything's kind of set up properly. So, okay, so we need to take that and put this over here. Okay. Then, what we're gonna do is we're going to, you know, turn this on, grab this, put it over here so that the signal goes all the way through to our connector. Then we're gonna go grab that connector, make another connection, you know, through this wall here to that, you know, that point over there. And then we're going to go and run and stand on that platform right there in order to open up everything for me. And then, you know, I should be able to get everything that I need. So here we go. Over here. No, I don't need to take this because I'll be taking it during the recording. So, I'm gonna come over here, take this, bring it over here, establish a connection, between that right there and that over there, or at least try to. I don't know. I don't know if I have a really good angle on this right at this moment in time. I might need to angle this over a little bit more maybe. And then I need to come on over here, stand on this, wait for a little while, make sure that everything is kind of, give myself like about 15 seconds or so, because I'm sure that I've already kind of worked on the timing of it all. And, so I run on through, grab the piece, and then head on back. So, here we go. That sucks. So yeah, I'm gonna need to angle this more. Because I need this to be over, like, right about here. At least try to, anyway. So... I kind of wish that there was something over here that I might be able to do, but I don't really see anything, so I don't really want to get stuck behind the wall there, so. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. I don't know if that's the right angle that I'm gonna need, but at the same time, how do I get out of here? I keep on seeing something like hold X to reset, but it disappears really quickly, so I don't know if that is correct or not. I don't have a ladder or anything like that, so I can't really get out of here. I really should have considered that. Considered this possibility. Okay. just hold X to reset. Okay. I don't think there's really anything that I can necessarily do otherwise to get that signal elsewhere. Like, I don't think there's any form of you know, there's no connectors up on the roofs or anything like that that I can hack into. So unfortunately there's no like second connector anywhere. Well, at least that has a ladder. Wrong place for it there, guys. Or I mean, maybe right placement, because eventually this will, you know, turn off, but still, it's like, where's my other ladders? I literally have to connect to that. So I have to do this kind of an angle for it. That's gonna be fun. You know what? I can leave it there, because that at least establishes a, you know, a basis that I need to connect with. So what we can do is we can do that, bring this over here, and then start this up, grab that, bring it on over here. We come on over here, take this up, carry it over here. You know, we do some manipulation over here, trying to like move things around, trying to get like the right kind of angle to, you know, be right where I'm standing right now to establish that connection and that connection. You know, I'm gonna wait a little bit, a while it does this. You know, so maybe stand off of it so that, you know, just in case it goes, hey, your body is kind of getting in the way of the connector, you know, that kind of thing. And then we're going to come on over here and stand on this, because then everything should be relatively established in terms of all the, you know, connections and you know, lasers being fired and walls being open and stuff like that, so that I can walk straight on through and collect the piece. Which I probably should have done by now, by this point. Should be already established, but just in case, I'm going to wait until about the 2-minute mark, and then I'll head on back. So. Alright, 2-minute mark. Here we go. On back over here, and then there we go. Grabs a copy, comes on over here, and then we go over here, we grab that, which makes a copy, and then we do that, and then we basically put it right there we go. And now I have to wait for my copy to come on over here and open up this last wall. Go. And collected. And I don't see anything else around here. Now, obviously, you know, the gates opened up, so I don't have anything to trap me anymore. Like I said, they really should have had like a ladder here to get back over. You know, and they, you know, kind of a, you know, and a ladder over here, you know, to get back over to this main area. So, but they didn't do that, so. Matter of fact, do they even have a ladder in here? I don't see one. So, the devs kind of messed up on this particular puzzle. Unless they wanted you to reset, which is bad design, in my opinion. If you've already had puzzles that allow for you to kind of escape a trapped location, then you should have them in all your puzzles. So, you know. Alright, well, that one's been acquired, so we move on to the next one. And apparently there's like 3 stars here. So right here. Ah, there you are. That hurts him. Take this fan here. Okay. This is gonna be a little interesting because um I have a funny feeling that I'm gonna want to keep this here. Or maybe not. I mean, is there really? No. I don't think there's really a need for this to be here, other than, you know, making sure that I have the established connection here, you know, in one way or another. Because I don't know how much that fan is going to, you know, how high it's gonna go for the most part, right? You know, um, okay. Interesting dilemma we got here at the moment. Because okay, let me try to explain this a little bit. Like right now we have like pieces, allowing for everything to kind of be open for the most part, right? So, so I can, other than the last gate over there, everything, you know, um, I can go and collect everything, right? But here's the thing, you know, we only have one connector, right? And I need that connector to initially establish um, a connection between, that spot and that spot. Here's a slight problem with it. As soon as I make that initial connection, the fan is gonna go, and I need to have I need to be able to have I need to be able to kind of connect to, the power, the spot there that will turn on the fan, and connect to this spot over here all at the same time. So let me make sure. So if I do something like that, fan's gonna pop off, right? So now I can stop it initially by just doing that. Have that as the start this off at like the initial position for the most part. Which what I could do is I could do something like this. I can just put this. Oh wait, no. It's a matter of trying to make sure that I get everything kind of lined up properly here. Because I need this established, that established, and the last one. I have to be able to kind of get through this gate here in order to, you know, establish the other last connection. So here, hold on. So I need to do that, and that, and then place it on top of the block that's on top of the fan, you know, and then establish, you know, and then move, like, you know, a block right on top of here to make, you know, the other connection that I have going with this other connector, you know, to establish the fan going, to raise it up so that hopefully I can get a connection between, you know, those two perfectly fine, as well as the one that's over there, all at the same time, so I never lose, you know, the fan at any particular moment in time. So as soon as I turn off the recording, it, you know, resets. So so right now we're going to do that and that, which, you know, we're just gonna place you right there. And obviously I can't put this over here at the very start because that will start out the fan, and I don't want that right at the moment. I don't want that at the very beginning, I should say. I might have basically like an invisible block and fan lifting me up for these, you know, short duration for the solving of this puzzle, because I don't think there's any way for me to Oh, I know what I can do. All I need to do is run over and open this up myself, get that going, and then once that establishes the connection, then we should be relatively ready to go, right? So, you know, actually, hold on. Let's confirm whether or not this is indeed possible. So, oh wait, yeah, that's not gonna really work now, is it? So, yeah, yeah, that should be enough height to establish a connection with that, and what's over there. So, so what we're gonna do is we're going to, oh boy, hold on, I still need, oh no, I'm gonna have invisible, I'm gonna have an invisible block. I can't, I don't think there's any way that I can do this without, you know, I don't think I can set this up otherwise, because let me try to demonstrate here. Like if I had this over here, you know, for example, right, and I started up recording, right, you know, first thing that I need to do is I need to come on over here and grab this, right? And then try to establish a connection, you know, with the 3. But by that point in time, I need this block on there. Like I can't put this here and make it work properly. It's not gonna happen. So, like I need to have an established connection, you know, kind of going right now to, you know, up, you know, have it, you know, be up in the air right at this moment in time, in order to establish the connection between all 3 of them. But I can't have this here in order to do that. So see, like, you know, I can kind of establish that, but as soon as I place that there, that's not gonna work now, is it? You know, so we got ourselves a little bit of a conundrum right at the moment, right? So, you know, I have to have a block here floating up in the air in order to, you know, establish a, you know, full connection. And I don't see how I can do that with what I got. So, or, you know, with the ordering. So, so what I need to do is I need to basically do this, you know, start it like that for the most part, okay, and then, you know, then we're going to do this. Grab that, put that over here. And we're gonna grab this, and then we're going to, you know, establish our connections. Oh, but wait. I don't have the block over here to leave this on. Okay. That didn't work. Let's try this again. We're gonna just stop it right there. Okay. This is a bit problematic right at the moment because it's just a matter of like the timing, the ordering, and so on and so forth, right? So let me try to explain here. Obviously, that's how I get the box up there, but in order to get the connection that I need up there, I'm also gonna need to have you know this up there as well in order to establish the in order to get it up in the sky, right? So I need basically everything here at the very end in order to get the connection going over there. Okay, so but I can't do this connection until I get all these stacked up together, which is going to be a little problematic because in order to establish any kind of connection with over there, I need to have something here in order to get there. So you know what? I think I might be overthinking this. I think I might be overthinking this a bit. So I just need to use myself to open up the gates. That's really it. So what I'm gonna do is stand here for a minute, right? I'm gonna, after the recording is done, and my clone materializes and stuff like that, I go over and collect the connector. I then establish the, 2 connections that I have right now, go over, get the third, and then I come back over and place it on top of the box that's currently sitting there right now, right? And, you know, this might take a little bit of time of running around and so on and so forth. That's fine. My clone is just kind of sitting here for the most part. This right here still has has its own clone that is being established that allows for that connection. So once I'm done placing that connector on top of the box, all I need to do is open up that gate, allow the connection to go through, the fan pops off, and all three objects are still on that, fan, establishes the connection to everything, and then I can run, all the way through and collect the piece. So, um, so to be honest, I just need to stand here to kind of get it all done. Okay. Um, because everything else I can kind of do. I just need this particular gate open pretty much all the time to, one, be able to establish a connection, and two, be able to go and collect the final piece, or collect the piece. So, and that's it. I don't need to worry about, like, oh my god, I gotta establish, some form of, box on top of the buttons, and no, not necessary. So, I'm gonna wait till about the 3-minute mark, and then I'm gonna go. I should have plenty of time to establish everything else with that amount of time, so. Good time for a snack and drink if anybody wants. Like what I'm doing right now. Obviously, I'm going over the 3 minutes. No big deal, but I'm getting myself some drink. Gotta stay hydrated, right? Excuse me. Oh. Yep. Come on. Alright. That should be more than enough, so. Alright. There we go. So now I come on over here, grab that, establish the 3 connections that I need. Then I come on over here, I place it on top of the block, and then I open up the floodgates. Bam. And now everything should be open. And I should be able to come on over here and collect that. And that stays up. It doesn't need to come back down. Everything's been kind of established, so oh, okay. Almost missed that. There's one star done, taken care of. Didn't even know that there was a star there. Didn't even realize that there was a ladder there. Anything else I should be aware of? Ah, damn it. I think I should probably be able to jump that gap. Oh, damn it. If I can... if I can time it correctly. There we go. Although, I really didn't need to. It was just, yeah. Oh well. Here I was thinking that it was kind of behind like a block wall or something like that, but nope. Nope, not really. Up close and jammed, huh? Okay. Well, that's not fun. Ah. I mean, that can't happen. Okay. I was kind of hoping that I could, like, jump as soon as I took the jammer, but no. I didn't want to have that happen either. Nope. Can't do that. I was kind of hoping that the one block could kind of stop it, but no, it doesn't want that either. Okay. Let's see. It was just a matter of vision. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Well, that's not gonna work. just want to see if there's anything else over here that I don't actually have access to, or you know, I can see, which, yeah. Looks like I'm pretty much dead though, because I don't think there's any way else, any other way for me to kind of get back over there. So. Yep. Oh well. Well, I mean, I got what I needed to get, so. Alright, you know, I looked around for what I needed to find, so. Got the star and all that, so. I'm good. And so far, we got 2 stars out of the way. At least, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let me confirm. Yeah. 2 stars out of the 3. So, still need to find that 3rd one. It might be in that final puzzle that we still haven't gotten to yet. But, or it could be, you know, somewhere else on the map. We'll find out. Oh yeah. Let's head on into Lost Puzzle and see if we can get this figured out here. Got this. Okay. It doesn't really leave much, but we can at least start, you know, potentially opening up spots here. Is there any hidden walls or, you know, staircases or anything along those lines? No. Pull these guys out of here. Do I see anything else in here that I really need or want at the moment? So we got that. Excuse me. Got the burps. Okay. second. I don't need that to be open. I need that, and that to have some form of connection with each other, but I'm not quite sure I can really place it to establish said connection. I need it over just ever so slightly. Oh. Almost thought I was gonna get trapped in there for a second. Yeah. Can't do that. Kind of thinking that I was gonna need to like put like the block there and then do like, you know, the connection there, which it's not even establishing a connection right at this moment in time. Like interesting. Hey there, Tank. How you doing? How's your day been? You're doing good? That's good to hear. I place it like right here. It should be fine. But it's not. Slightly hitting this. Don't know if there's really any way for me to get a better connection at the moment. Let's see. I feel as though I'm missing something, or I mean, is it just a matter of having the right kind of angle? to get that last one in there, and it's a real pain in the ass here at the moment. No, god damn it. The angle's off. Sure, fix it. Am I gonna have to come in here with an axe and chop down this damn tree? This portal here would probably have stopped it, so. There's no other connector that I can use right at this moment in time, so... There's nothing else in here. What are you up to there, Tank? See. That. Still having the same problem? Yeah, I'm still having the same problem. The angle's off. Not one thing, it's another. Oh, come on! Damn it. time. Having a few problems with the angles. I don't know how to resolve it. So I can't establish a connection this way. So, am I missing? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on here. I don't think there's any way for me to, get a signal through the, piece of board or anything like that, so, yeah. Yeah. So even if I was to, like, somehow get this, like, up on top of here to establish some form of connection from there to there, wouldn't, it still wouldn't necessarily work, so, um, I mean, even if I wanted to, say, throw this up here, I still can't get a signal if I can't connect to that, so... So there's like, I have to have some very precise position or something, because I'm, you know, can't put it here, you know, for one thing. It, you know, I don't think it really works very well on the steps too much. But problem is that, you know, even if I wanted to place it here, you know, it still wouldn't be able to establish that first, you know, the first connection that I have. So kind of wish that I had another connector, but I don't. I don't think there's any other, you know, blue connectors from any of the other levels that I can kind of connect to either, so it feels as though, you know, I have to get like the right position somewhere in order to get like the you know, the right angle, which like, okay, where do I need to go? Maybe some visual clue or something like that to kind of show me like, hey, if you place it like right here, exactly at this particular spot, that's gonna give you the angle that you need in order to establish a you know, the connection for all three of them. I'm not seeing anything. It's even worse than the others. I can get this connector up on like those rocks over there, then I might be able to get to establish a connection. But I need to get it over there, which I don't think there's any way for me to go about doing that. So there for it now. Trying to get over there. I just need to skirt the edges here. Ah, missed. I don't know if this is the correct way of going about doing it, but I mean, I don't, like, you know, every single time that I've been trying to connect through, like, the, you know, trying to connect through an angle over there, it keeps on failing on me, so. Oops. Nah, that was a little too fast. So. Come on, get up there. Maybe I should just kind of go around. Oh, come on. There we go. There. Okay. Interesting. that wasn't necessary, and this isn't necessarily the right course of action then. If this one keeps on causing that to kind of go off and on. Otherwise, how would I go about doing it then? Because something else is going on here. That wasn't the right answer, so let's get back over there and try to fix the problem. Clearly that wasn't the solution that they wanted me to do, so but here's the thing, I don't know what other solutions I can do right at this moment in time. Like, I don't see another way to establish any kind of connection, formal connection with this one, you know, through that barrier. So what am I missing here? I can't connect with that and that with just this one connector. Or at least it doesn't feel like there's a way, because if, you know, like, even if I was to try to, like, you know, establish a signal, you know, once again through like that method, you know, through here, I would still be going through this particular door, which would shut it off. So, and there's no angle through these windows that could solve the problem. So what am I missing here? some form of connectors through the windows or anything like that, right? No? I don't know where else I can get the blue signal from. Here somehow? Can't even get through that wall either. I'm wondering if that has something to do with it in some way. It's not officially part of the, you know, of this particular puzzle per se, but maybe it establishes something to where you know, maybe it will open up something, but like I don't see where I can, you know, make use of it for the most part. Like I don't have like a really good angle from. It's a blue connection, so can't really establish a connection over here for it. I don't even see how I don't even see it off in the distance anyway, so Yes, okay. Established a connection, you know, high up there. I don't see a good angle to get to that other red connector way off in the distance. Sinking suspicion that this is what I need to kind of take care of. But be able to kind of establish the oh wait. Even if I wanted to establish it, I need to have the right kind of some form of, you know, weird trickery or something like that to try to find it over there. See it. I mean, what? I think it has something to do with that one. Because it's way off in the distance and it has no, you know, it has no connection to any of the other puzzles, so it's the only thing that I can kind of think of. So, all right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Grab that, and we're gonna do this and that to establish an initial, connection, and then we're going to obviously start that up. Open this up so that I can grab, run over, grab that, establish a 3 connection, 1, 2, 3, and then run on back here and throw it on top of the chest and step on the platform over there. So, I'm gonna wait, probably a good minute and a half. Should give me plenty of time to make the initial connection to get that up in the air. Then we're gonna go over to the other puzzle. Grab one of the connectors, establish a link with that connector right there that I'm looking at, and the other receiver way out from the distance on that wall, and we'll see what happens. Because I have a sinking suspicion that that's gonna help me in some way or another. Maybe maybe break down the gates or something like that. I don't know. But it really needs to do something, because I'm kind of at a loss as to how to go about solving that last puzzle to get the piece. So um, if this does nothing, or if I can't see a resolution on it, then I'll look up the tutorial on how to do it. But I don't see any other way at the moment. So, alright, here we go. Alright, that. And then we throw it on top of here, and then open that up. There we go. Alright. So now that's up in there. So now we come on over here. This. We establish a connection with that, and bam. Alright, that opened up something over there. Don't know exactly what, but it opened up something. So like there's no other, there's no other puzzles anywhere around here other than this one over here, that it's, closest to. So, nope, did nothing there. Aha. Okay. So that opened up that wall right there for me to get the start. Great. That does nothing to help me with the puzzle at hand, unfortunately. Because I'm still stuck with the problem of know, cannot establish a full connection with this with, you know, the methods that I have right at this moment in time, so... There's something else that I need to do. I don't think, you know, there's no way for me to, like, bring in an extra connector, you know, because this passageway is blocked. So, you know, wouldn't mind like a second connector would probably help out, but nope, denied. So I'm not quite sure what I can do here. Yep, okay. I'm looking it up. I don't know. Not quite sure how to go about doing this one, so uh, um, let's see. What's the puzzle's name again? Later. Okay. I was thinking that I needed to have this, you know, staying there, but no, apparently wasn't that wasn't really necessary. So just need to get this so that I can grab it, place it there, then come on over here, grab that, put it up here, and establish that and that, and there, and there we go. Damn it. That was such an easy method of going about doing it. I just was not seeing it. I was... okay, so here was my dilemma. Here was my, here was the problem that I was, struggling with right at this moment in time. Okay. I was thinking that, the, the block here being on top of the fan was kind of necessary, because otherwise I was afraid that you would have something here on the fan and it would just kind of fly here and then just kind of suddenly drop before it can get to the button, right? So I had the impression that I needed this block here in order to keep it from, to keep, because it wasn't high enough, like it wasn't like flying up high enough to establish, here, let me kind of demonstrate it again. Like it wasn't high enough here to, to obviously get pushed in, because as you can see, it was the gate was, the fence was too high, for the block to be pushed in by the fan itself. But I was thinking, hey, maybe I just needed to have something there to kind of establish some form of footing to kind of get thrown through, like myself. At least that was the initial idea, but nope, I was overthinking things a little too much, so the fan was able to kind of defy physics, I guess, by keeping the block thrown all the way through without any form of like drop off. So but yeah, okay, I guess that's pretty much it here. Sorry, folks. I was kind of hoping that I would, be able to try to figure that part out, but there are times when even I need help, so I can't always figure it out, figure everything out. So, okay, well, it's already 10 o'clock my time. So, we still have 6 to get through. We have 7 over here. Where is it? 7 right here. And we're only going to get 2 more stars, from 6 and 7. So not enough to open up the, you know, to open up the gate, you know. Not enough to open up this gate. So, from what I understand, the last star is, you know, in the tower. Finish off C and then go up the tower. Now, here's the thing. Is there like multiple endings to this? To the point where like, hey, you finish off part C, 6 and 7, and the door opens, you walk on through, and it gives you one ending, and you know, um, and then you're like, okay, well, you know, game's all done, you know, and suddenly you're like, you like, is it gonna like destroy my save and basically say you're all done? If you want the other ending, you know, by climbing up the tower, you're gonna have to redo this entire process all over again. I hope that's not the case, but um, but I don't know. But maybe, just maybe, it'll, you know, kind of throw me into reverse, or you know, it'll like say like, hey, um, we're you know, you can't go this way. You know, you're going to be blocked off. Something stops you. You know, I don't really know. Um, so we'll find out all in due time. So, um, yeah. So next week we got 6 and 7 to tackle, and we'll see what happens with the doorway. Maybe it'll never open. No. Okay. But that's gonna be it for tonight's Talos Principle gameplay. Hopefully you enjoyed. Thanks Tank Gaming for stopping on by and chatting with me ever so slightly, but that's, you know, thank you for being here at the very least. Um, you know, I want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you enjoyed. Look forward to next week with potentially an ending. Well, we'll find out. Um, but tomorrow will be a continuation of what is it again? No Man's Sky. So look forward to that. Um, but that's gonna be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. Oh, almost forgot. Like and subscribe would be fantastic if you can, if you're so inclined. Check out the description for multiple links down below. Discord, Patreon, Throne. I got the stream team, Team Robot down below as well. So check that out. Check out it's a full-on application with, you know, a Word document that kind of explains what the team is all about. So check it out if you're interested. Um, Looking for streamers and non-streamers alike to join the team. So um, let's see. Um, yep, I think that's going to be it. So, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.